And we're live. Good to see. Wait. Apply. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Hello. Oh, hey. Yeah, there's been some changes. Oh, boy, there have been some changes. Chat, you want to see the complete overhaul of this place that we've done since you were gone? Hold on, let me get up this hill so I can give you, like, a good shot of it. Also, yes, I have been working on the Phase 2 objective. Thankfully, I haven't done all of it, because I would like that to be done on stream. But, ta-da! Look at this! It's not bad at all, if I do say so myself. It's a massive improvement. Everything's a lot more neat and organized. Let me show you around. So here we have the Miner Mark IIs working off of individual iron nodes apiece. We got about 120 ore a minute coming out of each set of 2. And all 120 of that is going topside for what the actual fuck? This is our personal trampoline. You know, for worker recreation. How did he get stuck there? My god, dude. So there is a little bit of space underneath, to be fully honest with you, but it don't feel like it's that much. Yeah, no, my man's getting cut in half. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we have a little bit of a better setup. We have additional proper automation for biomass, biofuel, all that. Here's our little power plant for that stuff, you know, in the event of emergency. Speaking of, I can't remember if I did most of the coal on stream, but I do think I finished that. Yeah, we're rocking almost 3K megawatts, 3 gigawatts, if you will. Here we have concrete being made because that's just kind of my shit. We have... Oh, yeah, I found, I went through the Awesome Sink and found, like, a bunch of these special little, foundation types, so I decided to try and get artsy with them. Now I've kind of got, like, decent supports set up on each side of these major platforms and foundations. I think they look nice. I think it's a big improvement over having absolutely nothing. And stuff just floating in the air. Now, if you'll follow me upstairs, here we have the main center of production. This is where everything is processed and turned into parts. Here we have wire and cable. Ooh, actually, that's right. This is currently just cable. I should fix that. Hold on, give me a second. The 2 in the middle are producing more than enough cable. There we go, that's better. Nice. And now that should give us like a decent stockpile of the stuff we actually need. Speaking of, I've set up some mild automation for stators and for automated wiring, because those are the parts we need currently. Which should be going pretty well. Yeah, it's doing fine. That'll definitely hit the quota. And up here's where the big stuff happens. This is Iron Production HQ. We got plates over there, we got screws over there, we got rods all the way over here, and all of those are going into who knows how many assemblers, if I'm being real with you. I think we got these 2 making reinforced iron plates. Nope, these are rotors. Shit. That's reinforced iron plates. These are rotors. That's modular frames. That's smart plating. And I think over here I set up a little thing to make versatile framework. Just because that'd be easy. Yeah. Speaking of, let me double check on the steel supply we got going here. Pretty decent. Could be better. You take how many of these? 30 a minute. Yikes. That's like 6 per framework. So in order to make the remaining 700, you'd need like 3,000? More than that. Way more than that. Shit. Alright, we're gonna This is going to take a while, and a lot of steel. So here's the deal. Because I didn't want to completely skip the phase and just cut to it off-screen, our goal today is to improve steel production over on that side. We're going to try and set up proper automation for stators, as well as these automated wiring, so I don't just have a temporary setup over here. We're going to try and create even more stators than that and turn it into proper motor production, which takes rotors and stators. And we're going to try and automate versatile frameworks as well. It's going to take a lot of stuff, but I think we have the power and the raw resources to make it. I currently have the means to overhaul... I don't have the means, but I have the marked down necessities to overhaul basic steel. So that should be fine. I hope. Yep. Let's see. We start gathering parts. We're going to need to replace the miners over there. And yeah, my goal is to get that done before Phase 2 is complete. Which, honestly, I don't know how long that's going to take. But, I mean, it should be done at some point today, I think. Okay, so what we need first is a portable miner. Also, I've been watching, like, more building videos in this game, and a lot of people use, like, these orange bits to highlight stuff and the edges so you don't just randomly fall off. And honestly, it's really nice. It's very easy to fly over them if you're slide canceling everywhere, but if you just walk, it's way easier. But yeah, I've been having an absolute blast. Oh, I should show you guys the coal power spot, just so that doesn't get forgotten. We even got like little platforms leading off into the ground. It looks nicer than I think when they're like embedded in the dirt, because it actually looks like they're built in. No, you took the time to excavate. We're not gonna give you like a full tour because you've already seen how it's done, but basically this is how it looks now. It is literally just the same thing we did before, but more of it. And it is producing a lot of power. Yeah. Alright, back to work. Okay, what the fuck is that sound? That sound keeps playing at random. Don't know what it does. Don't think I want to know what it does. Let's just be grateful for our own naivete, if we can. Alright, so we're gonna need rotors. I'll grab those while we're here. We just need encased industrial and steel pipe. And wire. I'll also see if I can polish off Tier 4's research stuff while we're here. Because expanded power infrastructure is actually pretty nice. Having, like, means of storing up power means you can pretty freely upgrade and detach your power production areas while upgrading them, which is just amazing. And I am pretty much out of steel, so we might want to just go there and do the rest ourselves by hand. I need the bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes, because that's the bare necessities of life. You know, the bare necessities, like automatic motors, quantum entangleporters. Whee! Oh, also I got the Xeno sword thing, blade, basher, whatever. I call it the Xenoblade. I know that's not what it is, but let me be a nerd, damn you. It's Satisfactory. How are you not happy with me being nerdy? Well, I'm sorry, is it not in the direction I'm supposed to be for a game about freaking machines on an alien world? Which is literally the Xenoblade series' entire aesthetic? You know, when it comes to, like, alien life forms, it really is easy to blur the line between fantasy and science fiction. Like, look at these guys. I could totally see them being, like, a little enemy you stab and cut in, like, Final Fantasy or some shit. I can definitely see that. Alright, fellas, do your jobs. I think I set... Yeah, I set this one to make pipe. Just because I knew we needed it. Good, we do have motors unlocked, so I can get this bit set up ahead of time. And if I can, that'll be just like a huge benefit. So the goal is to take this, double its output, convert half to steel beam production and half to steel pipe. Then we're going to use the steel pipe to get like a bunch of stator and rotors, really just a bunch of stators automated. And from there, if we can, we want to... brain? We want to automate motors, as much of them as possible, as well as versatile framework and encased industrial beams. Then we'll figure out modular frames if we can. That is a challenge in and of itself. But one step at a time, shall we? No, that's not what I meant to do, and you know it. If I remember correctly, this should be... How much? How much is this making? 120. Okay, okay. My math is properly being checked out. Boop, boop. You've been promoted, boy. Be grateful for your new role in this here military. Fix-It might as well be a fucking military with all the fucking heavy metal and machinery we process. Boink. Alright. So we're probably going to be doing a bit of expansion. Honestly, we might turn the whole production line around and go this way just because there's more space. I'm kind of down with that. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Ah, the silent chainsaw. Latest improvement in chainsawing technology. Ooh, we're also going to need to upgrade you, aren't we? Yeah, I might have miscalculated. No, I didn't, because now we still have the miners we need, because we deconstructed these, and we're out of encased industrial beam. Cool. Well, glad to see I'm still an idiot in that capacity. Yoink. Yeah. This'll definitely end well. I mean, if I'm being realistic, the smart thing to do would be push it this way a little bit to smelt, and then have it go this way towards the coal, so we can organize that into a singular space a little bit more effectively. And look at all this room for activities we have here. Oh, this is a great idea. This definitely won't backfire in any capacity. Yep. Collectathon, good to see you. Let's see. In the rare times I'm not just called chat. I'm sorry. I'm very dumb. I panic over reading people's names incorrectly and just resort to chat. It is not a good habit by any stretch of the imagination, yet it is one I have picked up nonetheless. Now, let's see. We're definitely going to need more space than this if I want to set up 4 smelters with proper splitting. Okay. Do I... Alright, here's what we're gonna do, actually. Over here... I do wish there was a way to zoop in like a, like an area kind of deal. I could probably do that with blueprints, which I completely forgot to do this weekend. Damn it, that would have sped things up a lot for me. But it's fine. Alright, here's what we'll do. Give me this. Set you up. Let's say here's good. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare an industrial war. How Satisfactory likes it better than Katy Perry. I don't know shit about Katy Perry, so I wouldn't be able to tell you that, but I love this game. So, you know what, actually, yeah, I am gonna say it is better than Katy Perry. What about it? Meanwhile, in like 15 hours from now, they find my body in a gutter. Yeah, I really should have, like, done some blueprint work this weekend. Damn it, it totally slipped my mind. I saw, like, one video of like, a nice little factory setup that someone did, and I wanted to try and implement some of those ideas myself, and just everything else went out the window. Whoops. Ah, I see. You're slightly off kilter. That changes things a bit. There we go. Then, these could be moved somewhere else. For the sake of moving stuff around. Why is that rock there? How dare you? Who gave you permission to exist? Because I certainly didn't. Production. That rock exists. It's just a little guy. I am... You're lucky the chainsaw doesn't immediately work on rocks. Otherwise, I'd delete you immediately. Wait, hold on. Do I have the stuff for something? I think I do. Yeah. Let's see. What looks the most like just a rock? Hmm. That'll do. There. Now I know where my nemesis is, so someday I will be able to destroy him. Mm-hmm. Have I watched anything recently? I don't really watch much stuff these days, do I? Other than, like, shitty YouTube try not to laugh challenges. Because I need something to give me joy in my life. Yep, that's out of line. What the... Okay, better. Unity's getting rid of the runtime fee? I have not heard about that. That's good. Is that the one where they started, like, charging people for making games, or is that something else? Because I remember when that happened, that was a huge disaster. It's like a lot of people. Okay, this is where the math's gonna get a little bit fucky. Yo, how on earth did you get that? Yeah, that's the wrong thing. Why am I using you? There's nothing to merge you with. You're just a right angle that I was lazy. A right angle that I was lazy. Yep. Yep, that's proper English right there. The Queen's English, if you will. That is how proper it is. Did I configure the ones over here to pump out iron ingots? I think I did. Better be sure. Alright. So now what we can do... Let's haul this bad boy out here. That is... And we can get these groups to join up. This is going to be, I believe, 240 parts per minute together, so we're going to need tier 3s on this, and nothing worse. Ooh, that's not good. Hop. So this is where the numbers are going to get a little bit fucky. Like, genuinely kind of problematic. I mean, the numbers themselves are very easy to separate. It's the logistics behind it of getting stuff organized. What we're going to need to do is we're going to need to set up 6 foundries to take in 240 of each ingot. Or ore. Which means we're going to have to split this into 6, which means there's going to be very little space for that to do its thing. That being said, I can think of a way around this. If you'll bear with me a moment. I'm gonna have to clear all this junk out. Not you. Oh, wow, that was a lot of coal. Okay. The, yeet. And an additional yeet. Does anyone even say yeet anymore, or is that just me? I am the sole perpetrator of dead internet language. Linkin Park is a new lead singer? I didn't even know that Linkin Park was still active as a band. Alright, here's what we're thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. A little bit further this way. And we're going to set them all up nice, neatly, right here's about... there, here, there, everywhere, perhaps. Here seems good. Yeah, that's a good fit. Alright, 2. And boom. Okay, now here's where it gets complicated. One of these is going to be dedicated to receiving the iron directly from here. So we're going to set up a little splitter thing. That's not hard. The hard part's going to be getting in the coal. We have 2 means of doing this. We could either gather the coal up here and just, like, do a little skyway, or I could do what's probably infinitely smarter and use conveyor floor holes. Which is very difficult to do. It's not difficult, it just doesn't look great because it constantly thinks things are clipping into it. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe they fixed that. This is the 1.0 we're talking about. It is possible that that is no longer an issue. Okay, that's not clipping. Oh my god, they fixed it! Now it, like, actually works for certain. And looks good, too. Alright, yeah, I'm down with that. Let's set these bad boys up. Oh, unfortunately they don't, like, snap to each other, because they kind of have to exist off the grid in order to clip this easily. You know, Collectathon, I appreciate you, my guy. You don't have to, like, force yourself to talk if you don't want to. You can just sit back and enjoy the vibes. I can talk by myself. I appreciate you. But I am big boy. I've been doing this long enough where I can think for myself. And I enjoy talking about the game at hand. More than some topic. Alright. Let me see here. This is going to get a little bit wonky, but I can make it work. So we're going to want one... Here's a decent spot. Nope, that's offline. Out of line. You're out of line, Corporal. Corporal McSplittersby. There we go. Yeah, I always used to hate, like, these little floor hole things, because this would happen. This, like, yellow coloration. It just made it feel wrong. Even though I don't think I was doing anything wrong. Uh-oh. Perfect. Ugh. Okay. Where were we? Chat really wants to talk, like, or chat really wants me to talk, I guess. That is my job. There's been some interesting shit going on. I had a weird conversation with my uncle the other day. Not weird in, you know, any kind of dark humor way. I mentioned that I've been trying to get a job at the library for ages, because I want to build up some money before applying to colleges, because I know that there's plenty of small funds I got to deal with there that I'm not thinking of. And the library is like the perfect place for me. It's full of books, it's quiet, I barely have to talk to anybody, it's like my dream. And I genuinely don't know if my uncle owns like some sort of crime ring or not. Because he just told me, hey, mention my name and they'll give you a job, kid. And I'm not gonna lie, it was intimidating as fuck. He's just weird. He's just a weird man. I don't know if he does have that kind of pull in town, or if he just thinks he does, but, like, very weird. Alright. That's just an average uncle. He's creepier than the average uncle. Yogi Bear ass. Alright, this should be enough. I think we're gonna have it go this way. Yeah, see, now it does this. Dang it. Hasn't been fixed entirely. But it does make sense, so I'll deal with it. It's really not hard, it just bugs me. It gets under my skin. Wait till you find out he's a Jedi, I wish. I'll try that at the library tomorrow. I gotta return some Studio Ghibli's movies I found and still haven't watched because I can't find the fucking time. Or a device to watch them on because I don't have a DVD player. Yeah, I have a PlayStation 4 and I'm told that works, but I've yet to see it do that part of its fucking job. Alright, let's clear out this little shenanigan. This singular shenanigan that I've done. Those were an impulse purchase. I don't know how your libraries work, chat, but they don't let me buy stuff. I borrow them. Oh, you need to be upgraded too, don't you? Shit. Impulse borrows. Yeah, well, so it was a friend of mine's birthday recently, and they're a big Studio Ghibli fan. They're the one who got me into these movies in the first place, and I thought we could hang out, but it turns out they were out of state. So I probably should have checked on that beforehand. But yeah, I love libraries. I told y'all the story of, like, why I needed to get that card back in the first place, right? That whole mess. Where did you come from, Chucklenets? Is there a cooldown meter for when you borrow shit? Sorry, I don't know why that got me. Just the image of a fucking library functioning like a Final Fantasy XIV map. Damn, wonder what kind of drops we get from this place. That should be enough space. Let me set these up. That'll do. There was a secret chord. I need to say, please fix it, chord. They don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this, tears fourth and fifth. Minor two and conveyor lift. Yep, hold on a minute. No one say anything. And now I gotta manually reset chat. God, why can't Streamlabs do that in, like, the same move? It used to, and then it, like, randomly updated one day and kicked me out of my account, and now suddenly nothing works. It's really fucking annoying. You're placed there, so... that should do it. Damn it, a little bit off. I will... do a bit of that first. Perfect. Yep. See about actually building this fucking thing. There we go. We turn back around this way. Looks like the automated wiring is done. That means all we gotta do is wait for versatile framework, and I should probably go run some steel beams over there so it doesn't run out anytime soon, because it goes through that stuff fast. Yep. Good. So that's ready. Ah. Ding dong, the Warlock's dead. You know, can we talk about how much the Munchkins were, like... What kind of vendetta do you have to have against that woman to have a pre-written and choreographed song about her miserable death? Like, I get that she was probably not the nicest person, but, like, what did the Wicked Witch of the West even do? She wanted her sister's shoes. Like, that's the only thing she left her. The only thing she had left of her last member of the family. And then some fucking random, like, child... Oh, God. Okay, I'm fine. Some random child from Kansas shows up and yoinks him. It's like, God damn it, you can't have shit in Oz. And, like, you've beefed with the wizard before. You know the laws ain't gonna help you here, so it's like, well, fuck it. I might as well have some people, like, get it from her, then. And then she, like, wanders into a forest of aggressive trees who start beating the shit out of her, and like, that's not even your fault. You just want your shit back. And then she hooks up with, like, a brain-dead scarecrow, a heartless man of steel, and, like, the literal king of beasts, and you're like, oh my god, she's coming to kill me. So what do? You're like, okay, well, I don't want to kill a child, but, like, fuck, man, you're not giving me, like, much of a choice. It's like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll just, like, put her to sleep in a field of flowers. Like, that's about as chill as it can get. And then the fucking, like, your ex, the quote-unquote good witch, shows up and starts dumping asbestos on her. And it's like, what the fuck? How am I the villain here? Watched Wicked? I know some plot points of Wicked. I've never actually seen it. I do know that, Gravity is a fucking beautiful song, and that's about it. Okay, so what are we thinking here? I'm thinking we devote these 3 to steel pipe. No, these 3 to steel pipe, because copper's over there. We can work that around a lot more easily. And then we haul up, bring these this way, and start figuring out iron afterwards. Because that's going to be a bitch. But yeah, you put this fucking girl to sleep in a field of flowers, and this lady wakes her up with asbestos, which, to your knowledge, asbestos does not do. So you think, was there crack mixed in with that? Okay, this is getting a little bit too much. The fuck was in that powder? That suddenly woke them up from a magical sleep. I'll tell you what, there was something else magical in there, my god. Okay, we're doing steel here, copper here. Got it. Think it was snow that woke them up? I mean, it was snow in the writing. It was definitely made of asbestos, though. Ooh, I'm out of cable. Alright, time to head back to copper. So Dorothy just went on that journey because she wanted to go home, and yet she, like, yoinked frickin' shoes off of a dead body. Like, she's not entirely innocent there. Like, nobody even fucking talks about what those shoes do. Other than, at the end, they're like, oh yeah, if you just use those, you can go home anytime you want. And it's like, you couldn't have told me this sooner? So, let's go over Dorothy's list of crimes, shall we? 1 account of manslaughter. Operating a flying house while underage. Didn't the Good Witch in the North magically put the shoes on Dorothy? You're right. She looked, they were gone, and then suddenly they were on her feet, and she didn't know how to take them off. So fucking, she's actually kind of innocent on that. Does not erase the manslaughter charge. But then she fucking murders the Witch of the West via, like, chemical dissolution, which is fucking hilarious. Like, am I the only one who got a little bit scared by that scene when that happened when I was a kid? Like, oh my god, she's just dissolving. She's literally boiling. Oh my god, that's horrific. I'll give it the steel beam I have on me. Why not? Think I'll try defying gravity. Kiss me goodbye, defying gravity, and you can't hold me down. She qualifies as a passenger in a flying house. I mean, she's the only one in that house at the time who possibly has any connection to legal ownership. And if she doesn't, then, like, she could also arguably get charged for squatting. Which I don't know if that's, like, a fully illegal thing. It's weird. It's complicated. Ah, I knew you were running low. Alright, fine. I'll be back to get you even more in a bit. Possession of a stolen dog. There's one. I mean, technically the dog was stolen from her, but she did steal it back. I don't know. Poor fucking Toto. That dog signed up for exactly none of that. Dorothy did nothing wrong. Bitch, did you forget the blatant murder? Even she was like, oh god. Also, she assaulted a lion. Did we forget that bit? She saw this man, like, trying to overcome his fears and slapped him in the face. Like, he just wanted to pet her dog. I'm convinced. And all of that to kill an actual practitioner of magic to meet a fake one. How is she supposed to know water would kill the witch? Water doesn't normally kill people. Why the fuck else would she use water? Like, what did she think would happen when she did that, otherwise? The witch had the bucket of water in the castle? Yeah, for her employees. Her employees, who she is legally required to provide some source of water for. You know? Like a water fountain, except I'm guessing Oz doesn't have a water fountain. Because that fucker doesn't, like, share with them actual technology. Except for the Emerald City, the city of the Bouge. He's really kind of a villain when you think about it, huh? Aren't they all green skin? Then why didn't it work on the... Well, I don't know. That actually kind of depends. Oh, right, seal beams. I need those. The Emerald City is just the capital from the Hunger Games. After Dorothy leaves, like, the wizard and the... Or not the wizard, the lion and the Tin Man have to team up and fight for their fucking lives. And they're up against the Scarecrow, who's now, like, a tactical genius. And has the entire fucking event planned out. Pretty sure Dorothy would get away with murder since it was the victim was the Wicked Witch of the West. But what did she do? What? Like, true, she was technically holding Dorothy against her will. However, she was trying to help. She was trying to get those shoes off. Those shoes that were put on her maliciously by the quote-unquote good witch Glinda? Is that her fucking name? I forget. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a mess. We need more space than this. Okay, so we devote these three to steel beams, and then we move forward and set up a proper place to automate the pipe. I'm just kind of playing devil's advocate here, but I mean, hey, it's a fun game to play, you know? There's a lot of characters I feel like you could make decent arguments for in a court of law. She's still guilty in the court of public opinion? That's why you go to fucking law school for this shit. Look at what's happening when we entrust fucking innocence to public opinion. You know what, let's not address that mess on stream, shall we? That's a terrible fucking idea. Casually robbing the White House. By the power of I say so. Alright. This is going to be an interesting build. I'm going to like the way this this turns out, because it's going to be pulling from a lot of nodes. So it'll be a great use for our new freaking power supply. Up. So we'll set up the constructors here. This seems like a good spot. That should be enough space. 3, 4, 5. Which the West kept unpaid interns. Well, you don't know. Maybe she was like, I actually don't know. I mean, if they all were green-skinned, like, maybe she just returned home to, like, help organize her freaking... her hometown. Maybe she took up, like, a position of power because she was worried that nobody would be able to make any money because fucking Oz is keeping all of that green in the Emerald City. What about the monkeys? Therapy animals. Well, this year, we call him Curious George, and he loves just a little pat on his head. He's very friendly with kids. He does his best all the time. Now, he was originally raised in a place where he was not meant to be very friendly, you know? It's sort of a ring going on in the Emerald City. The idea of there being an underground monkey fighting ring in the Emerald City and the Wicked Witch of the West's greatest crime is rescuing the monkeys is fucking hilarious. I love that. And then she just turns the monkey, she helps train them into being, like, freaking helpful to society. They're like the pit bulls of the land of Oz. Look at this fucking breeding ring. How the fuck do you breed them to the point where they have wings? How did you do this? Oh god, it's so stupid. Maybe the witch didn't die. She was in an episode of Sesame Street. Look, she's even helping out the freaking kids program community. And you expect me to believe my client is evil? Yeah, this isn't pleasant, but it's also kind of hard to set up these because foundries are such a weird shape and size. Nope, that's not right. There you go, that's better. Okay. All of those should be configured. I gotta set up the foundries to produce the right stuff. Good. You've been set up properly. This is not. Alright, that should be all of them. And these ones need to be making steel beam. This needs to be connected to the merger. good, good, good. Alright, this is where production starts to diverge. I'm going to pull back around this way a little bit. Probably take out this wall and this ladder just so we can safely make things work here. Okay. So what we're going to do next is we're going to bring steel back around this way. And hopefully, we'll be able to split it up properly into 3 storages. Now, what we're going to do with these 3 storages is 2 of them are going to be used and connected into a assembly line for these versatile frameworks we got in the top right. And then the other one's going to be connected to concrete for the purpose of encased industrial beams. It's not going to be much overflow, so we may need to do more with steel beams in the future, but I can work with this. 5 Phantom X News. Pizza Hat now officially exists in that universe. What the fuck is Pizza Hat? Is it just a hat that looks like a pizza? Oh, hut. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Imagine a fucking metaverse boss of, like, a warlord of pizza. Nobody, and I mean fucking nobody, out-pizzas the hut. Not even you, phantom thieves. Alright, let's set these up. Here seems good. Free player managed to unlock most characters, which is a good sign of a gacha game. That is a good sign. I always appreciate and respect that shit. Gotta be hard to do that, too, because, like, so much of that, like, industry relies on, like, microtransactions, so to be able to stand out like that and be successful is very impressive. It does help they're pulling from one of the most, like, successful marketing campaigns ever, that is Persona. The Pizza Hut metaverse boss has to have the 90s attitude of a TMNT series Michelangelo? Wait, that's funny. It's just full of, like, turtle-ish personas, like fucking Genbu. Or Xuanwu, based on whichever game it is. It varies. Actually, yeah, that's taking place in China. They might go with the... Wait, is that the Chinese name? I don't remember. I think Genbu is the Japanese one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay, now, there are a number of other nodes around here. There should be a couple iron, like, right this way. Yep, right here. Now, what tier are these? Please be normal or better. Impure. That's not the best news for me. Okay, do we have any more iron around here? Okay, we got a couple. We got a couple nearby. We can make this work. Normal, normal, temporary, normal. Okay, we got some options. There's room for improvement on this. I mean, that being said, these two alone with Mark IIs is 120 a minute, which is pretty good. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. So this takes 36 concrete a minute. That would take actually quite a bit in terms of automation. Oh! This has been tweaked. That used to be 12 and 15. Okay. That's new. That does change things. Damn, I better double check my frickin' stator recipe. 40 wire, 15 steel pipe. I think that's what it was before. This is about the same for the motors. Although it does take a lot more and produce a lot faster than I remember. I might just be wrong. The automated wiring is 50 kV. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, recipe tweak. That is a problem. I'm gonna have to rework my planning. So if this takes 18 a minute, single one produces 15, we can underclock that, which would put it at 15 and 30, which is a lot more workable. Okay, I'm fine with that. 15 and 30 for 5 a minute. Those are good round numbers. So taking that into account, 30 would mean a minimum of this being tier 2. Probably overclocked on top, depends on your purity. Impure, yeah, that'd have to be overclocked to produce even remotely enough for that. And I still had other ideas for the iron, so if that's how we're going with this, let's set this up and then try and work in... I don't think we're going to pull from you for this. I think we can use you in other stuff in the future. I think not right now. Let's try and work with the normal nodes we've got, because 240 for those is going to be a pretty solid amount for trying to do modular frames, which is fucking difficult to do. Alright, let's figure out modular frames. So, I guess maybe that recipe might have been tweaked too. I didn't look very hard at it. Modular frames, 3 and 12, 7.5 and 140. Right. Right. So, if we have 15 reinforced plates a minute, we can make 10 of these a minute, which is good. That's a good amount to get. And to make those, we'd need 3 of these, so 90 iron plates, which would mean 5 setups, 150 ore coming into iron plates alone? Fuck. Alright. Can make this work. Can make this work. In theory. Can I help you? Alright. We got 2 impures over here. We got a lot of iron in this area. I shouldn't have to worry too much. It's just going to be a challenge separating things into 150. Cleanly. Alright, let's start nailing down some of these and start making them work for us. I'm really glad that I turned off a lot of the, like, the tool sound effects, because those would get fucking annoying by now. Alright. Hello, sir. Would you like to contribute to the Alien Protein Fund? Thank you, sir. Your donation is appreciated. Alright. I still need to reset this mess. Eventually. Get the manual deposit thing, or depot upload thing, that'd be pretty good. Alright, that seems to be in tune with the world grid. We can make this work. God damn, we really do need more encased industrial beams. It's a good thing we're working on that for automation. Give me... liberty or death, in whatever order you prefer. I do not care. I have no worries, I have no fear, for I am a fix-it pioneer. By calling it Pioneer instead of Sacrificial Pawn, Fixit has noticed an increase in morale by 35%. An unheard of value in the Fixit marketplace. You're coming this way. Then... need more PMs. Because the more times I say minor, the easier it is to take shit out of context. I'm sorry, I got so distracted by what I just saw in chat, I made several more minors than I meant to. Timothy Dexter, 1747 to 1806, was the informer of deer in Newburyport. Newburyport at the time had a deer population of 0. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, I'm the informer of deer. I let the deer know what's up. That way they know how to stay away from people and stay safe. I haven't seen any deer in this area. Well, then I'm doing my job well, then. Anyways, you owe me about $75,000. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing this mess. We're gonna have to make, like, a whole proper, Ooh, hello. What purity are you? Please be normal. Ooh, that's good. Okay, I can work with this. Because there is another foundry recipe that I have not used yet, and that might actually be super helpful here. As it says here, we can make a basic iron ingot with 25 iron ore and 40 limestone a minute. Produce 50 iron ingots. It gives us a lot more bang for our buck on iron. He made massive profits by exporting stray cats to the Caribbean. What does that sentence mean? Exporting stray cats to the Caribbean. So this man was picking up stray cats off the street and shipping them out to fucking the Copacabana. I am so confused. Hey, hold on. I'm chat, I love your insane trivia you're pulling out of nowhere. I kind of need to... I need to do math now. So that's pumping out 120 a minute. That's enough for 150 iron ore. Give us a lot of screws pretty easily. The problem is, that would also be taking in a lot from this. Proportionally, 8, 5... divided into 8 would be 15, 5, 75 iron ore, leaving us 45 to work with, combined with 120, 165. But also just underclock for ease of power. So I really don't feel like dealing with that kind of numbers, which I'm not sure I do right now. Also, we're kind of in trouble with steel beam. I should probably go get as much of that I can and bring it over to at least try and automate the stuff I need. Oh, hey, here's another normal node. This one might be smarter to pull from. Okay, while I'm walking, I'll try and math this nonsense out in my head. If I had other alternate recipes, this would probably be a bit easier, but that's asking for a lot. Just past steel beams. How many you got of what? Jesus, we are running low. Okay, there we go. That's better. Country roads, take my bones to a place they don't belong, West Virginia. I love little tweaks on country roads. Because that melody is fun, it's even more fun when you have something stupid to go with it. Like fucking... Country rats wearing hats while I go give 'em pats. I like rats. I never, like, I don't know what happened recently, but I've just been, like, binging a lot of videos of rats being wonderful pets, and my god, these little things are adorable. They're basically tiny puppies. He shipped wool mittens to Cuba. He managed to sell them to Asian merchants, who then shipped it to Siberia. So, wait. Huh? So he moved it to Cuba, then sold it, and then the people he sold it to moved it. Okay. There are now only 2 known extant native land mammals in Hispaniola. The Hispaniola husha, basically a Caribbean native rat, and the Hispaniolan solenodon, a weird-looking fella. Solenodon, huh? That sounds like a dinosaur name. That sounds like the name of one of them there dinosaurs. Still can't math out, like, how to fucking properly automate this. There's no way we're getting, like, a perfect 100% efficiency with this, but I can try. I can try my damnedest. Also, I should fucking clean up this mess, because these are no longer being used. Not the current layout, at least. We actually did sing Country Roads in my high school choir, because that was the meme song of the time. Solenodons almost look like an AI-generated mammal. Fucking... Okay, now you got me curious. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? How long has chat been like this? I had to manually reset the fucking... the stream layout this morning, because I thought that this was happening, and I thought I fixed it. How did nobody say anything? Alright, hold on. I know there's a setting to tweak the proportions of it. It might not be accessible while I'm live. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Nope, that's crop. No. Nope. Oh my god. Nope. Oh, God. You're gonna be squished for a bit, chat. Bear with it. My God. Why does it look so bad now? Oh, my God. Alright, this is the best you're getting for now, chat. I'm sorry. I thought this was fixed this morning, but apparently not. And now I have to completely redo every single chat on each stream layout I have. Sorry, you've been stretched. Welcome to the Tappy Puller. How did no one say a fucking thing? We've been live for over an hour. What am I going to do? I'm like so distracted. We were on our way back to start prepping screw production so we could do modular frames, because modular frames are a pain in the fucking ass. So folks in the chat, you completely forgot the Solenodon. I don't care. I don't care that much. Now I'm mad. Now I'm bitter. I'm miffed and I'm peeved. No goofy-looking mammal's gonna change that. Only victory on the field of industry will satiate my bloodlust. Okay, we want to make... We want 10 modular frames a second. That's a good goal to have. Chat, are you actually begging me to look this thing up? Alright, fine, fine. What the fuck is Solenodon? Oh my God. Okay, you weren't kidding. It does look like an AI-generated animal. It looks like the fucking ROUSs from The Princess Bride. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can... No, I can't afford to fuck the stream layout anymore. It's already a disaster. God, it worked fine this fucking morning, but apparently not now. I'm still so mad about that. Okay, these are going to be cranking out 120. We're going to need a decent bit of space. Enough to smelt them all. Which is actually going to be kind of tricky. Apparently they're venomous? That is weird. I don't know why, but I got a bad feeling about the game all of a sudden. I feel like if I don't slow down for a sec, it's going to crash. Are we good? I think we're good. I think I'm just being paranoid. Okay, we'll do... Smelters over here. I could just... Do I have a... I don't have a power shard on me. Grab one and make one. There are a few snails nearby. We've been running past them for a bit. I could just overclock one to make 150 and then instantly get what I need for the iron plates from that. Look, there's a slug. Bug the slug. Sounds like there's a big boy out here. Actually, I'm gonna grab that mushroom, because I think it's one of the only things I haven't researched. Fuck it. Thank you. No, I have. I just need to get whatever the rest of that is. See, the problem is we're trying to divide shit into fives now, which is much harder to do. We're basically going to be creating a manifold no matter what we do, so that's kind of annoying. We can make it work. As much as I despise doing that. No. No, manifold won't work. There's too much intake. Damn it, I keep running out of steel beams. How would I automate this? What would be an effective way of doing it other than, like, the most basic method possible? What is the most basic method possible? Sometimes the easiest way is the best. Maybe I'm just inept. This consumes the same amount of reinforced plates, just faster. In terms of rods, times 4. It is a lot more iron in that regard. But if I were to simply make this, it would only take 60 to make 10. 60 iron rods, which is actually very easy to do. Then, tend to that. So it really is a matter of finding, like, the most efficient means of doing this. Oh, I don't have the alternate recipe for that. Okay. Well, I guess this is our only option, then. We need 100 of those, means 150 iron going in one side, and then the screws. How are we going to do the screws? That is the problem. $60 a minute times 3, that's 180. That's actually pretty easy to do. It would only take, like, 50 iron ore. Bitch! Hmm. 150 plus 50, that'd be about 200. If we could get, like, 200 iron ore, it's actually pretty doable. Not iron ore, iron ingots. Wait a minute. I got a plan. Forget the smelters. And forget you, too. We don't even need ya. I knew that frickin' basic iron recipe would come in handy. Instead of going crazy about overclocking everything enough, just underclock. And I say that, but this is probably going to need overclocking to work, isn't it? Let me double check the, 40 times 4. Yeah, we'll need like 160. which is not hard to do. Alright, that's fucking weird, but I'm not gonna question it. I'm not allowed to touch human objects, that's why I float 3 feet off the ground at all times. Mm-hmm. And we're going to need to set up 4 separate foundries for this shit. Should be good about there. Hard part's going to be logisticizing this, but I think we can make it work. Let's see, you have a bit more space, so what we're going to do is set up the logistics. Click. God. These dang steel beams. Not quite peas, not quite beans, rather something in betweens. The fucking, thank goodness you're here game is very charming. Something about its style is, I don't know, it's just pleasant. Combined with its absolute batshit insane humor. Yeah, that should see me through for a while. Need to get back there and make that one power shard that I had some purpose for. I love just, like, zoning into this game. You know what I mean? Or, like, you're zoning out on everything else, but you zone into the thing you're actually working on. It's great. No, wait a minute. So if I were to... Oh, you know what I should do? I should go power up the entire steel production so we do have steel beam being made in the background. That's actually probably smart. Let me connect concrete to this first, then we'll run back. I hate that it's floating a little bit off the ground, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Whoa, that's right. You're going that way. Whoops. There we go. Chat, if there's one voice you wish you could do, what would it be? I've always wanted to be able to do a Donald Duck voice. I cannot, for the life of me, get it to work. It's just too much. Just too much garbled, and I don't understand it. Okay. let's do the good old stack and flack. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gonna want to do something a little bit like this here, you see? And what you're gonna want to do is slap a splitter on that there bitch. And then you can put another one right next to it if you feel like it. Not a bad idea by any stretch of the imagination. Don't know why I'm suddenly doing an accent like this. I don't think I like it. It feels like a possum died in my mouth. Ooh, the fresh hell's fucking... Tell me exactly where that's overlapping and clearance. I tell you what. Oh, I guess the discussion about voice acting done went and got my my energy up. So I had a potential gig lined up earlier this month. Still ain't done a damn thing about it because I'm a fucking anxious mess. And right up and over. I find threes to be the easiest. Okay, fuck this voice. This is getting annoying. And there you go. Best we can do underneath these circumstances. It's coming back. It's taken over. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's tied it up. Let's go run power to steel, and I'll start seeing about automating this shit. One of the 50s is going to be split into 4, so that we can make enough screws to get this whole situation running, I think. Oh, no, we can't, can we? Wait a minute. I saw 200, and I got excited, didn't I? We need a lot more than that. I was gonna just do 1-to-1 for the other one. $140. Yeah, we're gonna need like 280. Shit. This was entirely pointless. Ugh. Great. I mean, it'll get one of these going, but that's not enough. Oh, no, that's right. We weren't going to use the bolted recipe. We're going to use the reinforced iron plate. And... 60 a minute to make... Yeah! I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine. I just went and jumped the gun. Just a tiny bit. I do believe, however, that'll only cover the screws. So I'm still going to need to find something to make reinforced iron plates from. And rods! That is also something I forgot. We have impure nodes nearby. It's easy to do. So yeah, let's go run power to steel and get that off the ground. And then from there we can start piecing stuff back together. Having a little screw overflow is by no means a bad thing. We can always set up Oh, we need to get smart splitters. I completely forgot those things existed. And there goes the game. I knew it was coming. I just had a little bit of a premonition about it. Cool. Let me see if I can fucking fix chat in the meantime while I'm getting that to... Oh, God. You are large now, chat. Wait, hold on. I think that actually kind of worked. No, it didn't. Okay, hold on. There is definitely a way to adjust the font size. There's gotta be. There we go. That's better. That works for now, at least. It's readable. And the fucking thing's no longer recording the game. Hold on. There we go. We good? Everything alright? Shit looks fine. I'll put up with this as much as it takes. So long as it's not crashing literally every 5 seconds, I'm fine. Alright. I don't think that undid much. I think I just sat here thinking for so long it kind of saved that mess. Alright, let's kick this situation into overdrive, shall we? What are you connected to? You're connected to these, which is still connected to the grid. Not much of a reason for these now, is there? Means that I can reconnect this over here. So the beast begins to hum to life. And, boop. Part of me wonders if there's, like a kid-friendly stream of this game. You think there is? I feel like someone might... There's probably a teacher lazy enough to use this as, like, fucking... replacement for, like, an algebra class or something. Do you imagine this being shown in, like, a fucking... Like a trade school for, like, working in factories. Do this. Do this. That's it. We don't give a shit about the rest. You're not going to be paid enough to care about it, and neither am I. Alright, set you up here. Go this way. Set this up here. Send it that way. Should be able to just, like... 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we got Steel Beam being automated properly again, and I can hook this up to... Ooh, these need storages. Almost forgot about that very important factor. There we go. God dang it. Whoops. And I need to go run a little bit of power downstairs. Preferably to you, good sir. And now that's steel properly operational again. I'm gonna go grab some pipe and finish up the industrial storages. Whoop. Ah. Should be some in here. Yep, let's go. Whee! Good. Now that's all hooked up. And these should fire up any second now. Yep, here we go. Here comes the steel. Oh, what a deal. What are we looking at? We're approaching 1 gigawatt of power consumption. That's not even half for us. That's pretty good. Yep. Nice. That's all that shit taken care of. That's phase 1 of this. Phase 2 is getting the steel beam uses lined up, ready to get knocked down. We are going to need another thing of iron plates. Or do we? I forget what I was doing. Something needed there. We needed 150 to make that work. Produce 200 of those a minute. Did we? Wait, did I actually do a smart with this? I did. That's right. We just need a thing for the iron rod. Basically just a single miner Mark 1 on the other impure iron nodes nearby. Or the normal one, actually. That's also good. These are fine. Yeah. Alright, so that should be cranking out a solid 150 for the iron plates we're going to need. Bring this mess over this way. Welcome to the Hotel Satisfactory. Such efficient pace. Such efficient face. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need quite a few constructors. Let's start taking over this area properly. We might need to go up just so I have space to use miners on the other nodes around here. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Let's go over there. And also take that power slug while I'm in the area, because that's just going to help me out in the future. Oh, that's what that sound is. Hey, big guy. Let's try... That seems pretty good. Ooh, what's over there? I'm just doing this for purely aesthetic purposes. Because if I don't, it's going to bother me. Where did I just build that? Okay, good. It looked a little bit out of line for a second. It's weird how perceptive I can be with how bad my eyes are. You know, I'll even build it directly over my head just so we can go build a new ladder somewhere else. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's where I did the sulfur, I think. Or black powder or something like that. I don't remember. Fuck that shit. I don't know. Okay, this one's going to be dedicated to screws, and then, if we have the space, I would love... Perfect! I couldn't ask for better placement. This works. This works perfectly. Does every single thing I needed to do, except for... Oh, it even lets me through the other side! I am a genius. Of accidental proportions. How are you still intact? That used to work. Oh well. Alright, let's see. How's about... You can make this turn pretty easily, so I'm just gonna walk this bad boy down here. All the way up. I should build a ladder first, so I actually know the fuck I'm doing, where I'm going. I think it should be able to clear 40 meters. So this might be a little bit more than 40 meters. Yeah, okay, I may have fucked up. Okay, well, we'll see. Ooh, I think it might just barely be good enough. And up and over. Perfect. With a little bit of room to spare. With a little room at the top for cream. I need to actually know what the fuck I'm saying before I start doing this shit. Nope. Alright, so this is the one that's going to be used to make iron rods. So here we're going to want to set up a splitter into 2 smelters. Why is that not properly lined up? It's just being weird. Okay. Whoa, okay, that almost ended terribly. My goodness. We need a bit more. Oh, hello. Just a little bit of stuff here. That's fine. What the fuck's going on over here? What you hide? Ah, I hear a slug. Ah. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, fair. Then I had to pick up more concrete and iron plates anyways. Is that our first natural death of the playthrough? I think I hit the respawn button once in another stream, but... damn, we made it far. So that... Let me go and grab a little bit of iron plates so I can have a few less problems on my plate. If you ask me how I'm doing, well, I'll tell you I'm great. Be a fixed pioneer, forever's my fate. Wee! Oh, God. Help! Okay. It was almost a problem. Iron plates are over here. You like my iron plate storage, by the way? It's a bit much, but I mean, this one's almost full. It's getting closer. Alright, let's go back, grab our shit, and get to building. Heavens to Betsy, I'm glad they let me keep at least my... No, the southern accent is returning. It's fighting. It wants control. The fiend. You can't keep me down forever now, you know? Oh, God. I'll be waiting to rise once again. Like, don't even fucking finish that joke. Little Yankee bastard. Just, like, start losing my mind on stream. No, I must agree with my Yankee friend. I think you are quite the fool. Who the fuck are you? More voices join the choir and cacophony in my mind. Oh, no. I don't think I'm that crazy, if I'm being honest with you. There's weird shit in my head. I won't even begin to try and deny that, because it's just straight up not true at this point. But I don't think it's enough to cause a problem. I've been handling it pretty well for most of my life. Ugh. Ah. Only 2 hours deep today. We're actually making a lot of good progress. We're almost done with Phase 2. We're heading into Phase 3. I got a lot of, like, automation stuff, planning and prep already underway and almost done. Where is my body? There it is. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yeah. Excuse me. If you could not get in my eyes, please. Thank you. I would appreciate that. Oh God, that hurt to look at. What else have I been watching a lot of lately? I've been enjoying, like, animals dubbed over. I find those fun. I find them funny. Look at him gallop elegantly through the world. Little goobers. Is that a fucking barrel nut tree sitting directly in front of my conveyor output? I'm gonna assume it's not and that everything's fine. Okay, this is where things are gonna get a bit tricky. Because this one's gonna be for screws, so we need a total of... Foundry, this should be ingots, so we should need 4 constructors. Pretty cleanly. The hard part's gonna be managing these iron plates. Here I go again on my own. Down the only death I ever known. Alright, fine. I guess I'll be right back. Ooh, that's a lot of concrete. I'm gonna leave that there for a bit. Ah, right. I sealed this place. Now this chucklehead can't get out. Whatever happened to the sugar cube? Do I still have that? Can I make that? I can't, because all of my stuff is at my grave. My brave, brave grave. Participating in the rave, rave, rave. This is it, now we found it, I'm astounded. Every time we'll be surrounded by a throng of marching death. Delicious the riches, they glisten ahead. What is that? I think that's Bear Ghost's, necromancing dancing. Yeah, the dance of the dead. Get out there and shred. Let's make some evil. That shit sounds like the chase scene of a Scooby-Doo episode. Dig up some flesh with plenty of mold, diseases appeasing for rickety bones, then make it saucy with a hot incantation. Dominion is served with a bubbling, spirited, vibrant subjugation. Woo! They're fun. I like those guys. I haven't listened to much of their music in a while. You know who else I haven't listened to in a long time? Two Steps from Hell. I used to fucking love those guys. Their team is fucking amazing. Oh, when's the last time I listened to the Unleashed album? Fuck, I gotta put that on while I do some work sometime. Except a lot of the work I do now involves being able to hear, so that's, that's less effective now. Damn. Okay, maybe I should do something. Uh-oh, Streamlabs. Streamlabs, the fuck are you doing? Why are you glitching out like that? Okay, we're good. Ay. You know what else I've been watching a lot of lately? Lego Monkey Kid. What a fucking weird series. It's not bad. I want to preface this by saying it is not bad. It is actually shockingly good. Like, that's one of the best shows I've watched in, like, ages. Non-ironically in the slightest. It is purely a delight. It is fun. It's fast-paced. It's short, too. Which a lot of shows don't want to do anymore. They want, like, okay, we need to make as much money as possible by having them watch 5 hours of it before anything happens. Yeah, no, they get, like, one 40-minute long season premiere, and then every episode after is 10 minutes. And it's like, yeah, that's just fun. That's just a fun formula. really sink your teeth into it once it comes back, and, like... then you just get little bite-sized chunks. It's really good. It's silly. It's very silly. Don't take the show seriously by any means. But the writing is phenomenal. And the characters are genuinely interesting. And they do a lot of things so much better than I expect. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of a side hustle here. Can that be closer? Yeah, that could be closer. We need more space. It's weird how, like, the hitboxes of these work, because these are overlapping on boundaries, but because they're designed specifically for these spots to, not count, it's fine. It's strange. Kinda like it, though. And, next what we're gonna do is a little... interesting maneuver. I gotta play the Tellius games. Because now I have a lot more options for experiencing video game narratives and such. I, for one, am very excited. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to manifold the group of 5, because that's easily one of the hardest parts of this whole mess. Alright, you. Get your rear in gear. By that I mean get up here. Okay, if I do this, that, there, and here, and we should be fine. Won't be pretty, but it'll function. I feel like the devs might just want you to use manifolds more often than I do. Because it is really easy in comparison to actually trying to split things up, but it's like, man, I know it's gonna bite me in the ass eventually if I rely on it too heavily. Okay. So let's get the next wave of platforms out. Thinking another 3 along this distance. Getting close to spooky season. Been a hot minute. Oh, sorry. Jeez. I tried to look away, to avert my eyes from the horrors I was creating. However, I think I have just exposed Twitch chat to all of that by pure audio. Uh-oh, get the ladder, get the ladder, get the ladder, don't die again. Yeah, thank God. That would have been a really annoying run. Let me fucking actually heal this time. With the single least efficient healing item I have, of course. Okay. So, what we want next... We got the... These 3 are iron plates. We want to keep them together, so I don't get confused later on. Set out from the northern shores, in the shadows. Don't remember this song. Can't sing the words out properly. The years have been cruel. And now I play the fool. I need to stop trying to sing outside my range. That never ends well. I know it doesn't. It never has. But it's fun, so I don't want to. I feel like I could be, like, someone's Satisfactory guru. You know what I mean? Like, I could be the grizzled old man who, like, runs the students through countless drills, mastering the art. Like, I whack them on the head with a stick if they decide not to use a right angle in one instance. You know what I mean? Alright, let's consolidate these to the middle so that I have the space to turn these into rods effectively with the right number of constructors. Wait a minute. What was I doing? Ah, right, okay, so 12.5 from the 50, producing 50 times 4. Okay, got it. I confused myself a little bit. We're good. It's a total of 200 screws going in. That should be plenty for the assemblers we're working on here. Only the tiniest, ittiest, bittiest bit of overflow. Exactly what you need to make a manifold layout work. Okay, I think I'm gonna have the iron plates go low and then these go high. There is also the option of, like, just quickly ferrying them under, which is fun, but it's not easy to do by any means. Alright. It's actually quite tricky. Not without setting up, like, I guess I could set up a second one of these. Hold on. Welcome to the underside. How was the fall? Alright, I can make this work. Okay, so we have 150 of these going in. Or no, 100 going in, with like a 90 overlap. So we want the assemblers set up nice and neat here. Actually, maybe a little bit closer, so we have room to make the assemblers for the actual end goal of this whole little layout. We'll use the right side here. It might just be easier to build over, but I kind of want to try and experiment with, like, ceiling mounts and wall mounts and such. I see good potential in them. Especially if I can get, like, more flexible with my, like, design strategy. Oh, perfect. You'll love to see it. Reinforced iron. Reinforced iron. Let's see. Next we want lift hole as close as physically possible to the base here. Damn it. Out of steel beams again. You know what? I can go... Let's build over. So I just have, like, a nice shortcut You know, quick, easy, simple. No real problems with it. And we just ramp our way down. Similar to how I ramp up production. It was almost a disaster. I very nearly made my last mistake on this planet of Massage 2B. That's a pretty good bit of eyeball in there. Able to snipe that shit all by myself. Up and over. Down and under. Things are looking pretty good today. I think we're going to get all of our goals lined up pretty nicely. Because we're almost done with the versatile frameworks. In terms of that aspect of the setup. And then from there, all we need to do is get motors automated, which are significantly easier by comparison. I think. Maybe. We'll see. We're probably going to have the assemblers here and have the iron rods like, work their way around. Speaking of, let's make a little bit more space for those and get those done now. The hard part's going to be running power to all this, as usual. But what are you going to do? Alright, let's start by having you split into two here. There is something, like, downright magical about this game. It becomes increasingly more clear the more you play. Like, having an idea and putting it into motion and seeing everything turn out all clean and, like, crisp and clear. Everything laid out almost exactly like you want it. It's not perfect. Never has been. But that's not what you were trying to do. You were trying to make it efficient. And once you figure out that bit of efficiency, you're good. Ah, it's not centered. There we go, that's better. Sweet! These will be the iron rods. What the? Wait, what the fuck did I just connect that to by mistake? Ah, I see what happened. Okay, and then what we're going to need to do is wrap these around and set up 5 separate assemblers for them to work with. First, let's figure out this little experiment. What I was going to do was start with 1 to test its, like, feasibility. Shit. Where did I put that lower floor? It's like, ah, perfect! Way to go, me. I'm tempted to turn off the, like, distant meowing, but honestly, I'd rather be slightly annoyed by small squeaks in the distance than have the shit scared out of me. You know. I feel like that's not a very hot take. What the... It usually works. That's more like it. Okay. So if we have these screws, say... coming out here. So, logistics. Floor hole directly in line. Nice and close. Should be good. Directly connected. Wonderful. Yeah, it might be easier to just build along the floor for this. Then, what I need to do is set up the floor holes on the other ones. Cool. And there's exactly enough space down here to make this work. Wonderful. What the... Oh, damn it. Which way did I set up the splitter? Yep. Did I freaking merge them to the middle like a fool, like a doofus? No, I merged it that way. Got it. Alright, hold on, hold on. I just reset these. That was a splitter instead of a merger. I am an even bigger fool than normal. Perfect. And that's more like it. Now that should be going the right way. We can connect this stuff over here. With hopefully no issue. Why are you like this? That I still have the splitter facing the wrong direction. Is that what I need to do? Why does it think it's going up? Perhaps it's because it's how I connected it the first time, so I just got kind of stuck. It is strange. It does make sense. Alright, will you work with us now, friend? There we go. Isn't that better? All fixed. Yeah, floor holes have always been a little bit tricky to work with. But it is worth it for the end result visually. Just like having things so much cleaner. Instead of like a tangled web of conveyors in the sky. Conveyor belts in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Oh, I almost didn't fly nearly as high. Or too high, or something like that. Okay. So these puppies should be functioning properly. Slight overflow on most areas, but that's fine. So that should be the full 15 of these that we need, which means we can start on the assemblers. Or the modular frames. Ah, that's not nearly enough space. Let's go. Let's move further forward. Like here. This is better. Ain't no way we get an overlap like this. 2, 3. Oop. Need more space. Swing. You know what? Do another road this way, just so we can keep it kind of in line. There we go. Now we're gonna need to... Let's see. Bring these bad boys together. You know what? I'd actually rather have them going this way so we can give the iron rod some space. Nope. Incorrect. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Nice. Then, we're going to want... We're probably going to want to, like, run this straight over in one large conveyor belt. That's probably for the best. I think we'll take the right one. Good. Except, did not mean to actually connect it to this yet. Yeah, two-way manifold. That's probably the best way to do this. It's the only real way I can think of to effectively do an even split of 5. That is the term for this, right? Manifold. I remember seeing that on someone's, like, description for these. And, like, how to easily build factories. Okay. The hard part's going to be... Well, it's not really going to be that hard. Just mildly tedious. Ugh. If there's ever been a game where I need to remember to get up and stretch every now and then, it is this one. Alright, turn that bitch this way. And we can simplify the need for mergers. Usually I don't mind it at all, but this seems like a good spot to start being a little bit more conservatory with my items. And then we just bring it around town. Yep, dead centers. I always operate in dead centers. Perfect. Now, we set up. Splitter right here. Ah. Didn't think of this now, did ya? And there's more, too. Keep that in line there. If I set up one of these, it'll be easier to spot. This needs to be 1, 2. And this should do it. Yep, perfect right angle. Ooh, it's actually a little bit, it's a little bit too tall for it. That's very surprising. Okay. Okay, it takes 2 of those to match the height of a single normal conveyor lift. Very good to know. How am I going to make this work? Maybe if I do it here? Perhaps... This one got messed up. Hold on. That wasn't as effective as before. I really hope that I can... You know, I'm going to disconnect this and reconnect it just in case. It's possible where bugs like that, where building things in a weird order would cause them to not work, is no longer the case, but I don't want to gamble it on such an important build as this. If I were to do that, like... Not you. Set it up instead like this. Nope. That might actually work. This is going to be a bit of a gamble, isn't it? I think that might almost be... Nope, it is not, in fact, set up correctly at all. It was probably closer before. Unfortunately, there is no takesy-backsies on this. I could just also do this. If they do stack. Like a traffic light, almost. Instead of inciting order, it invites chaos. This chaos is nearly at its end. Let's get this baby going. Listen to that glorious, triumphant music in the background. Wait. Then... That's the wrong direction. Nope. You're gonna do as I tell you. We're almost at the end. Southern accents return for revenge. Okay. A lot more complicated than it was last time I tried this scope of this fucking one particular annoying-ass item, but... worked out in the end. Now let's see. This should all be configured properly. Which means now we have a setup that can make 10 modular frames a minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly set these up with industrial storages. We're going to run power to this, and we're going to set up proper automation for the versatile frameworks. Which is good, because I'm pretty sure we ran out of materials for that over at home base, so that's stopped for a bit. Nope. That is off. Why you do this? Why you make it hard for these tired old eyes to see? I'm doing my best here. I'm an old man inside the body of a frickin' 22-year-old man with scoliosis. Uh-oh. I'm full. I have full health. See? Told you I'd be fine. Ooh, you don't touch me, though. That would change the situation immediately. Uh-oh. Okay, go, go, go. The emergency regen has finished. Thank God. Okay, so we get this down there, we hook it up to steel beam production, and we can properly automate this disaster. As soon as I start running the power backwards. Let me save the game because the frame rate's a little bit concerning. Alright, let me actually check the codex for this, because how many parts does it take? A minute. Two and a half per minute. I did 5 times the amount of work I needed to make this work fine. But it's cool, because now we have a incredible amount of these to throw at any problem we have. At least any problem we have further down the line. Up we go. Because here's the thing. As much as I would like for this to be, oh yeah, we finally did this, this is all well and good, this is, at best, temporary. Because once we get refineries and start getting into the late phases, we're going to be dedicating entire sections of the map to producing specific resources and having them assembled elsewhere. we're gonna have, like, huge refineries dedicated to maximizing the amount of each ingot we can get without sacrificing others, because there's, like, refined recipes for literally everything. It's just a one-to-one upgrade. Let's, I don't want to take it down the ramp. Let's bring it this way. And just, like, build a straight line out. This shit gonna be fucking chaos by the time I'm done with it. Boom, bum. Do we bring it down or up? I say we bring it down. Then set up assembler here. I'm using every single cell in my brain to activate my eyes to a higher degree than they've ever been functional. We go. I just gotta drag this all back. Can't wait for the stipendium to make a cover of this game in its fucking dystopian corporate world. Those guys seem to specialize in exclusively that type of narrative when it comes to making music. Oh no, that one's off center. Fine, it's fine, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me, it bothers me, it bothers me a lot. And this world's still green! How the fuck? Oh, because these themselves are off-center. Okay, I can live with that then. If there is going to be a kink like that in the conveyor belts, though, it's better to have it at the source. Because then it just looks ugly from above, or from a distance, or in general. It just doesn't look great. I'm not happy with it, if I'm being entirely honest with you. It's a little bit disappointing. Nope, we did not need you to go that way. I don't even know how you went that way on your own. Just an itsy bit further. Alright. Time to get power going. Start from here, we drag it up, we work our way back. And suddenly that's versatile framework fully automated. And in a relatively convenient place to reach. Should also probably give it its own storage. I'll do that in a second. And the game just crashed. Cool, so gotta redo that. Someone remind me the next time it crashes to take a screenshot of that. I might need to... If it goes particularly bad for a stream, that's a fun thumbnail. Be nice to Factor He. Alright, Streamlabs picking it up. Yep, we're good. We're back. It's weird how it feels more like a beta now that it's out than it did before. They're trying their best, and I'm sure that plenty of their actual servers on their end are struggling with the number of people that are probably playing this now. Man, really? Did they at least... I didn't even get to build the frickin' assembler. That's an annoying ways back. Ugh. God damn it. Takes a keen eye and a steady hand to make this work. Whose power line's open? One of them's gotta be. About 4, if I remember right. And you come up here to help me. Why are you struggling like this? How on... Okay, I guess it somehow just built a second power pole. That's a new outcome to this situation. Ugh, my hands are all tense. That's not that high. I could deal with it. Ugh, I'm getting tired. Energy running low. One more reason to remember to hydrate. You too, by the way, motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you out. See that? Your fucking fourth wall? Boom. Gone. When's the last time you brushed your teeth? I don't care if it was this morning, because you're supposed to be doing that twice a day, and I know you're not. Just remember, just because you usually do something at a certain time of day, doesn't mean you have to. Even if you didn't brush your teeth this morning, don't use that as an excuse to not brush them at all. Shit's important no matter when you do it. This is a splitter. Damn it. There we go. I promise you next time I will have blueprints done so we can just get on with our fucking day. And this doesn't take 3 hours to do one part of the build. There we go, full connection there. Now we start running the power poles along. And it's almost time. Time for this mess to kick into overdrive. Oh, too long. Whoops. There's something satisfying about doing it all backwards. Where, like, everything's already ready by the time it finally starts. Almost there. These are... what? These are plates. That's a screw. Alright. Crisis averted. Wait, what? Did none of these get configured? That's weird. That's really weird. I swear these were. Must have forgotten. Alright, well. Shit happens. That's why we do these final checks before sending into overdrive. I think, yeah, those smelters aren't configured either. Then we haul this down below. Ooh. You know what, maybe let's connect it here first. And then I just casually take a slide on the wild side. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm good. Everything's fine. Literally the last power pole. I can't fumble it now. You got your concrete, you got your foundries, everything is now operational. We have automated these things. I'm gonna go steal some steel beams, and I'm gonna ferry that over. And this will start kicking up again. Next is rotors, stators, and motors. Which I hope to God are nowhere near as big of a headache. This took quite literally all day to set up. My God. I should probably wait till everything's run through to make sure. If I see a modular frame coming this way, I'll know that everything's doing its job. It's taking its sweet time, though. I guess there is a lot going on here. Makes sense that it'd take a while. There might be a couple of flaws in the belts I need to check on. Okay, that's weird. Nothing's getting anything. No, the smelters are getting them. So what's going on this side? Ah, I forgot to connect that miner. I forgot there was two of them. I see, I see. There we go. That should fix everything. It's a bit of a stretch, but it'll be fine. Alright, the iron's going through. Foundries are starting to smelt. That is... What the fuck happened here? Sorry, someone want to explain that one to me? No? Alright then. Whatever. I want it to be up against the wall, but I'm not going back there to fix that now. Good old iron ingots. Properly getting manufactured and dealt with. And now the chase begins. Things start pumping out. That's the ingots being dealt with. Here come the screws. Now these should start firing up soon. There we go. Rods are coming through pretty quickly. And there go the reinforced. It's not as fast as I would have liked, but that can be remedied in the future by getting better recipes, better amounts, all sorts of things. Ugh. Almost tempted to call it a day. I still want to take a crack at setting up stators, rotors, and all that. We got an assembler going. All connected to a storage. All set to do their work. Don't mind me just flooding the market a little bit. Just to make sure these are going fine for a bit, because they are on the weird end of the manifold. It's strange and difficult to explain. But essentially, the ones on the sides are going to be a little bit less efficient for a bit. This is why I don't like using manifold layouts, because in theory it's one-to-one, but in practice, it's not quite the same. Here we go, boys. Ooh. Then you... Oh, I never configured that to produce the versatile frameworks we need. Ow. I'll even get some storage in the meantime, because, you know, I'm a nice guy like that. There you go. Now we just gotta make sure the last bit's operational, and we're good. As soon as we get a modular frame, it's time to move on. Ah! I appreciate taking the time to watch and make sure everything's working. Because that gives me time to, like, let my brain take a breather. Here they come! Oh, wait, why the fuck is that connected there? Whoops. Critical mistake was made. Glad it was backed up enough for me to catch it, thank goodness. Now what do we do? Wait for the next batch? It shouldn't take that long. It's like 30 seconds between each production moment, so... I'm not giving you these. Now, you gotta prove to me you can do it yourself before I give you a handout. Oh my god, you could see stuff moving in the... Oh my god, it's like its own little factory up there. That's so cool. Ooh, what do you think it's gonna look like once we complete this? That's gonna be a beautiful sight, I'll bet. Nice way to end out the day, if nothing else. Hey, you got it while I wasn't looking. Good on you, kid. Alright, now I'm stealing some steel beams from your neighbors. So that I can go guarantee these are getting set to where they're supposed to. It's 5 a minute. 20 minutes, I think, before we're done. Before we're done with this phase. And then we can move on. The goal I'm looking for here with the steel pipe automation is to make enough to make a decent amount of stators for both motors and for the automated wiring, because those are both important stages to this whole operation. Motors are going to be incredibly valuable in the future, and automated wiring is a part that we need plenty of anyways, so it's just good to have on hand. Ugh. There we go. Okay, that should be firing on all cylinders. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yep, hold on. There's one thing I want to do before I head out. Not head out for the day, just I want to get something open. For sure. About how my life got flipped, turned upside down. Ah, God, hold on, my headphones are falling apart again. Thought I had them on lock for a while, but it seems like they're launching an organized rebellion. Alright. Good. Going full speed. So now, we're going to start working on using the steel pipe and copper together, as well as iron. So let's get over there, start figuring things out, start planning ahead. I'm not going to do the encased industrial beams, because those take a lot more than I thought and require a completely different approach to the automation. We might have some plans to make those en masse, which is good, because we do need them in phase 3. Quite a lot, actually. They're very important. Because for whatever fucking reason, and I guess it makes sense, Tier 1 conveyor belts are iron plates, Tier 2 are reinforced iron plates, Tier 3 are steel beam, Tier 4 are encased industrial beam. Just that those are kind of tedious to make in comparison. Seriously, what the hell is that? Is it you? You shooting magical lasers or some shit, my guy? I don't know what he's on about, but he's weird. Man makes me uncomfortable. I feel small. I don't like feeling small. Puny. Insignificant. I guess I could just, like, yoink from this as it's going. Start tossing them in there manually. Or, you know what I could actually do? Hold on, hold on. I don't know if I have the parts for it on me, but it'd be funny. I could build a second space elevator. They all seem to have, like, a vanishing point in terms of this. That's kind of interesting. Smart little trick from a, like, visual design perspective. Oh, I can only build one. No, damn it. That makes sense, though. Fuck. Alright. Okay, so... gonna need a couple things to make this work. We're gonna need a spot to set up rotors, which actually might be easier than I think. Let me check the actual part making stuff for rotors. So... 100 screws a minute, 20 iron rods a minute. So that's pretty easy to do. Takes, like, what? 75 iron to make 3 of those, and then 120 iron rods. I mean, that would make 24. If I dropped it down to 5, that'd be 150, 250 screws, which is doable. 5 times 12.5 would be 62.5, so a little bit of a slight overclocking on a basic 60 parts a minute node of iron. So 20 of these rotors. The rotors aren't even the part that we really need a lot of, so I shouldn't be overthinking this too much. Try and keep it simple. What we need in copious amounts are these. These fuckers are used in a couple of things. So it's 15 steel pipe a minute, 40 wire. Okay, so how much are you pushing out? It's like 3 to 2, right? Same as same as iron plates. So we want to make a lot of stators. A lot of them. As many as we can. So if it's 15, we would need 3 of these to come together to make 60. And we need them for both of these. So we need at least 10 stators a minute, and then an additional 2.5 on top. I wouldn't mind doing 20. That's actually pretty doable. So let's say we want 20 stators, and then 10 go to this, 10 go to motors. So for the stators, we would need 15 a minute, 60 times 4. Yeah, 20 would just take 3 of these. And then 160 wire, which is a little bit tricky, but I think I can make it work. Actually, might not be a bad idea to get a little bit funky with the wire. Because I think we picked up another recipe for that. No, we didn't. There are recipes for it. I did not find them. Damn. Okay, so... Alright, that's fine. Actually, I can make that work. That's doable. That's doable. That's actually very doable. Hold on a minute. So, wire is made from 1 copper ingot, produces 2. Takes 15 a minute to make 30. Double that, 30 to 60. Double that again, 60 to 120. Double that again, 120 to 240. If I can overclock 1 copper node... Ooh, that's going to be tricky to make work. I'll have to do some juggling with the parts along the way, but I think I can make that work. Hear me out, right? 160 wire... 200 going into cable to make 100 cable a minute for the automated wiring. Which 200 of those, with 160 spare, should be able to make 4, consuming all of the stators perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, that's the play. Alright, let's do this shit. We're going to need to find a decent amount of copper nearby, hopefully of decent purity. 120 is, normal is good, pure is even better. So I know that there's like a couple copper over here, but if I remember right, yeah, we got a few nearby. We got some good options. Okay, so let's say I took from that one. Where are you? You're like over here. Okay. Decent position. Not the biggest fan of it, though. It'd be much easier to, like, work it around from over there and send those parts out. Okay. I guess it might not be a bad idea to do all of these stuff with wire here, but the less distance we have to go, the better. So what I'm thinking is... I believe there's like 2 copper just beyond this area that might be easier to pull from. It's a bit of a trek. I am out of concrete. Been a fucking minute since that happened. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go finish phase 2. And then I'll work on this for the rest of the stream. Sound good? I think that sounds good. You know, I cannot wait to see what happens once we hit phase 2. Shit's gonna change big time. We're gonna get to see all the new researches, see what's changed in like the mid game like entry point. I feel like mid-game ends when you have the means to fully complete every research tree, and then the end game begins. Because with the research tree done, you can, like, scout the map for everything. Every node, every item, all the shit. As well as, like, start scanning for alternate recipes and get those as much as you want in as large amounts as you want. Yo, catch! Chunk! Brace yourselves for impact, boys. This is gonna get interesting. What you gotta say, Ada?
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed.
Look at all that.
After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
Oh, shit's gonna start getting
These
fun.
may feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
I think that's the nicest thing she's ever said to me.
Oil production, railway transportation,
Yes!
jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Launch it! And away she goes. Look at this puppy
Phase 2
brew.
of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately
that's
under
cool.
pressure, and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Oh, it's so cool. It's only getting more insanely complicated. I love it. Love it! Alright. Let's take a look at this. Ooh. Alright, yeah, these ones are gonna be the problems. But I think we can handle it. Okay. Thankfully, we no longer need these by technicality. They will be used for other automated recipes in the future. So there's no reason to stop producing them. In fact, if nothing else, actually, there is a very good use that they do have in the meantime. Hold up. Oh, damn, I'm running low on a lot of stuff. That's right, I came back here for concrete originally. Alright, let me grab some cable, some concrete, some basic stuff. Yep. Oh wait, this is the copper, isn't it? Yep, I just overreacted like a fool. Take a couple stacks of these too. I'll drop down and grab the concrete in a second. Whee! Never mind, I forgot that I'm currently out of concrete. No limestone on me. Surprising. Actually, quite surprised I'd do that. It's not a bad idea to have a quick way back up from concrete, because this is probably going to be the spot I stop by the most often. I still really am surprised that there is nothing like a proper elevator in this game. That really feels like what they would do. But I can also see, like, that having issues in terms of physics and such. Let me set this up so we can get plenty of coupons en masse. Oh, for the love of... Fine, Mark IIs, I guess. There we go. These things are worth insane amounts of this stuff. I guess I'm doing this now. Fine. I do not care. I'm tired now. I am willing to let some shit go. But yeah, they are worth a lot of points. It's gonna go up quick. Awesome Sinks are a fantastic way to deal with, like, oh, come on. Right after I do the phase change? Really? Okay, you know, this is fine. This gets me a thumbnail. Maybe that's too mean. I don't want to do anything rude to the team behind this. But it is also kind of fun. I feel like they'd laugh at that. It's like, hey, Satisfactory sure is something. Where'd the game go? There it is. Please do not make me have to do all that over again. That would be remarkably tedious. I hope it at least auto-saved after the, we completed Phase 2, because that'd be very, very annoying. There's no way. They're pretty good with auto-saves for stuff like that. Okay, I got my concrete back. That's good enough. See. I should be able to do this at least a little bit more tidily this time. Keep it close, I should be able to make do with pretty much exclusively Mark IIIs. Perfect. See? Ain't no big thing. Now they're clean and going in at max speed. Taking their turns to get me what I need. Alright, let's go check the milestones before I dedicate myself to anything else today. With expanded power infrastructure, it's nice, you know, it's got its uses. Not exactly what I'm looking for right now. Honestly, it might be a good idea to start, like, packing up the hub consistently so I can bring that wherever I want. I do like having a consistent home base, though. Well, let's at least take a look. God, I didn't even do hypertubes. I was so invested in, like, overhauling things. Let's see. We have the jetpack, oil processing, logistics, petroleum power. That... Oh! They separated these, finally. Good to know. Got fluid packaging, which is actually pretty useful. I've been sleeping on this for quite a bit. What the... Mark II blueprints. Print designer. It has much bigger reach. Okay. That's insanely good. Because the current one is like 16 or like 20 or something ridiculous like that. $32 Okay, it's only 1 block bigger, but that's still such a massive improvement. And there might be an even bigger one after that. Who knows? That's fucking wild. Okay, we don't have computers even unlocked yet, so that's not really an option. I'm gonna try and clear these out today. I think that should be our good last goal of the stream. Clear out tier 4 and just move on. Being said, oh god, that's right. Let me just casually yoink all this. Don't need these on me. That's fine. There. Perfect. And now I can just take you with me and go grab the stuff I need to make the next couple of upgrades. I don't think we're going to get to that whole stator plan, but I do think it was a good idea. It is a good idea. Such a good idea, the math actually turned out perfectly for once, which is rare once you get past tiers 3 and 4. Oh, I minimized the Streamlabs window. You guys doing good? I completely forgot you were here for a second. Ugh. My objective downgraded to just build the hub. Screw you, I do what I wanna. Unfortunately, I am now in need of hundreds of modular frames, which is not the easiest thing to manage, but we'll do what we can. I need wire. Shit. I'll make some. I'll get started on the copper production then. That's something I can manage. Steel is here. These are the beams. Which there are enough of, thankfully. Not by much, though. Alright, let's check on you, see how your modular frames are doing. You should have, like, something of a backlog of them by now. Barely. Yikes. I guess I could just go to the source. See how they're doing there. Oh, there's also the hub. Yeah, there was some of those, the hub I could have used. At the original hub. Yeah, I didn't think this through very well, did I? There. Okay, now that's weird. This one, for whatever reason, isn't reducing as quickly. You're not getting reinforced plates. Why not? Ah, that's why not. I'm an idiot. Alright. Gonna go back to hub. We're gonna grab the wire and the modular frames we need, and then we're gonna come back here and we're gonna send this. You know, wouldn't be a bad idea if I made a one of these puppies. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fortunately, I have nothing on me to make fuel with. I have shot myself in the foot and created problems for everyone around me. Like an absolute charlatan. Charlatan Charlemagne, they call me. I prefer Charles Charlemagne, but, you know how people are. Okay, does this thing operate just off of biomass? Can I just skip the whole biofuel step? Just make this quick. I would really like that. Would make my day a whole lot better. It does. Good. It's probably going to tear through it like absolute paper, but better than nothing. Turn left, please. There we go. Handles like a dream if it stops bouncing all over the road. On there, I'll also grab some biofuel and swap that out on this so we can just maneuver a bit more quickly. That's not the right way. Turn left. Here we go. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. Perfect. Just gonna yoink some more concrete from you, just so I don't run out making the V's. Gotta go grab some wire and the modular frames. And the biofuel, don't worry, I didn't forget for Bessie. Sugar Cube, his name is fucking Sugar Cube. Damn southern accent. There, that should be plenty. Then over here, we have them being mixed with the versatile framework, but there's a decent backlog, so I doubt that we're going to have any problems if I just take this. Yeah. Ah, I thought I could snipe that ladder. Almost did, too. And don't think I forgot. This thing also has a storage of its own. It's pretty nice. There we go. That should make things a little bit easier. Frameworks, wire, concrete, steel beams over there, even though we're kind of running out, actually. It's surprising. Steel's just too important, I guess. God, this really is just barely the beginning. I cannot wait. I wonder if I placed a blueprint thing on like a node, I might be able to clip a Miner Mark 1 or something onto it. See if I can use that to set things up. Because if I can just build an entire assembly line right then and there, that'd be amazing. That would make so much of this just infinitely easier. Now, let me just get crafting. All I need is one normal copper node, and I think I can make this whole situation work. I think I researched this thing. Did I? Actually, might not have. Actually, give me a second. I'll check. I never did. I'm surprised. Wait a minute.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life.
Wait a fucking minute. There's a fourth slug? My god. I'd heard they'd all been wiped out when the Fire Nation attacked, but... the last slug bender. He's real. We have to find him. Slug bender named Slang. But I believe he can save this factory. Alright. Yeet that shit. And... oh, boinky!
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by the local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Damn it, I need copper sheets now. I should be able to do something about the encased industrial beams we need before that thing comes back. Think. Yeah, we're good. It'd be smarter to just make an assembler to do this while I... You know what? Yeah, actually, it is smarter to do that. Alright, you get that done for me while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I'm in need of copper sheets. Oh, hey, look. Fresh roadkill. Oh, God. Establish dominance. You're damn right I did. I appreciate the team giving you an achievement for that. That's fun. I probably got one for the cyber wagon, too. I should do that when I get back. Alright, let's just chill a little bit. I really would love if there was some way to automate biomass. That would fix so many problems. Alright, what am I here for again? Right. Copper sheets. Maybe something else. I'm trying to think if there's anything like that I need. I don't think so. Oh, no, wait, there's like a separate spot I was making copper sheets, wasn't there? It's like over here. Yeah, there they are. Should be backed up and then some. Yep. Now we can get back just in time for this. There's like so many resource nodes here. It's honestly kind of interesting to think of like how... This is definitely an area meant for the early game, but like the sheer volume of the nodes is going to make it difficult to use in late game when production needs to be a lot more complex. And there's just so many spots to pull from. Yep, there it is. Just saw it touch back down. I'm coming for you, big boy. Coming home, we're about to send you right back out. What is this doing here? Go away. Shoo. Shoo, you fool. Got only half? My gosh, assembler. You know what? You're fired. Couldn't keep up with demand. Now I gotta pick up the slack in his place. Send it! Alright. Hypertubes, baby!
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Get the fuck out of my head, Ada. You know you're not allowed. Closely monitored dreams. I'll just shove these in a box. Why not? Alright. I think I can go a little bit longer. Let me see about, they should be here. Yeah. Actually, another thing I can do, quickly, just make a little bit of this. I think I can just, nope, can't do it like that. Thankfully, these are all kind of on the same network, so you can just do that. And special. Really? I'm out of iron plates of all fucking things? My god. I just want to do a little bit more like base production here, just so I have the stuff I need. Okay, that's actually kind of weird now that I'm, like, doing more stuff myself. Not being able to hear anything I do. It's trippy. Okay, I'm still kind of like giggling at closely monitored dreams. Alright, what are we doing with this? We got 20 coupons. There's a fair bit of stuff we could do. The golden nut. Someday. This is kind of like a long-term goal. I wouldn't mind getting these. Just because they could be useful. Organization-wise, we don't really need much here. Customizer, this is mostly for color stuff, which I don't really care about too badly. Foundations, I do want to get the rest of the foundations. Those are valuable. Walls. What am I spending currently? 10. Okay, I got room. Ramp walls would look nice, but I don't know if that's what we need. Take... What about other options? Oh, we do have these as well. That is like a whole other aspect to this. The roofs. Equipment-wise, not much we need. A novelist pack gives 25 of those. That's tempting, but I can make those myself. Parts, don't really need any of this. So I'm thinking... Let me actually look over this again. I don't give a shit about the clean pipeline, but the floor holes and wall attachments are definitely useful. If I'm being real with you, what is even the point of the double ramps? They just seem like normal ramps. So I'm gonna remove that for now until I figure out a purpose. And now we're only spending 6, so I have a lot more room to get some good stuff. 12, I want... Doors are fine, but not that necessary. I like the catwalks and walkways. They are useful. Construction fences? That's kind of cute. I do want to fuck around with roofs a little bit. Gotta drop something. You know what, I don't... If I am going to be bringing one of these in, it's probably going to be straight into, like, a roof or something. Or, the side of a wall. You know, hold on. You know what's also possible is that in the time I've been deliberating over this... Damn it. I actually thought that would work. Okay, never mind. I'm not using hypertubes yet. Let me get something else for one. Something cheap to just, like, get out of the way. Sure. Now we can do some weird stuff. Fun. Okay, we've only got a little bit of time left. I'm gonna try and find that, and figure out something for that copper node that I'm looking for. We're gonna look over this way. There's a snail. Up there? Oh, no. Summer sloop. Entirely different. Help me, please. Just a little bit higher. There we go. Just yoink this. Weird that those make almost the exact same sound as the power slugs. Speaking of, I can use that yellow one now. So I can actually do a little bit more. With more and more power shards. Alright, who am I bapping around over here? Alright, don't need this right now. I could have used that to make iron plates. I did need that right now. Fuck. The prices of being a fool. They are not pleasant by any stretch of the imagination. And yet I pay them nonetheless. For I am dumb pence, none the richer. Just had that fucking depot thing set up properly. Oh, actually, I can do something with this Sommer sloop in terms of research, can I? Let me see about that. No, that costs Awakened Sam, which I actually had some of. Back at the hub, I might actually try and unlock that and see what I can do with these. Nothing yet, because I don't have the parts. Damn it. We're close, though. I want to find out what the fuck these are. Power augmenters, production amplifier. That's weird, but interesting. Strange, very strange. Oh, there was also a, I think I saw a dropship somewhere around here that I'd missed this entire time, somehow. It was like over this way, maybe? Maybe I'm crazy. No, I think I see it over there. You thought you could get away from me, boy? You're just a wannabe boy. Little E-boy. I don't fucking know what's going on in my head anymore. I think I really am starting to hit the limit of what I can handle. Gentlemen, next time use your words. Well, Dad always said we should use our heads. Not like that. Alright, what are we setting up for next time? Probably work on unlocking oil and plastic and all that. Because that is... Oh boy, that's going to be a big one. I'm very glad, though, that Logistics Mark IV is finally separate from expanded power infrastructure, because that is a whole other headache. Yeah, this is around when the playthrough is really going to start slowing down, because these things are going to start taking a lot of time to get done. And unless you want me to start skipping entire, like, chunks of the game, that's probably not how this is going to go. Yeah, we'll start scanning this, and by the time that's done, we'll call it. Jetpack is convenient. Does also give me extra inventory. That's a weird thing to give me. You know what? Why the hell not? That sounds actually kind of fun. I'm gonna run back, grab some plates and some cable. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. This is coming with me. Because it'll be just easier to handle that stuff there. Should have some stators at the ready. If not, I got steel pipe to make it work. I want a jetpack on my big back. Big back? Why is my back specifically big? Front is totally tiny. It's like... I don't even know what it's like. I can barely image that in my head, you know? Yes, I can image in head. Brain am think thought thing. Brain am thing that thought think. Think thought thonk. I'm losing it. I think it's definitely almost time to call it for the day. It's a good thing I'm doing only small things for now. Very curious to see how, like, oil recipes have been tweaked. The odds of them removing byproducts as a possibility are incredibly low, but I can continue to dream. Very least, it doesn't seem like there's a limit for awesome shops, so there's still means of, like, entirely offsetting stuff. If I'm using power, power storage properly, then in theory, I can just use the petroleum byproduct to do anything I want. Not sure. I've never figured out what the fun way to go about oil is. I think it's just another case-by-case basis idea. Like, if you want to build a power plant out of it, do that, and make sure you set up all the stuff for the parts. If you want to do parts, make sure you set up an additional power build-up thing. The heavy oil residue and petroleum. It's all, like, it's all a juggling act. Me taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. You have like 0 backstock of this. I mean, unless... Nope, you're entirely spent. Take these. So that's something. I'm gonna need some wire if I do want to make this into stators. I'm gonna need a lot of plates, which I do not have space for at the moment, so I'll go free this up in the MAM. Or not the MAM, the hub. Where did I get 16 of those from? You know what? Don't question it too much. Ain't no reason to bite the hand that feeds. Next, I just need like a decent amount of rotors, which I can steal from here. Those are the ones going to the smart plating. These are the ones that are just being stored for future use. Oh. We need 36 of these. Seems like it. Ay, ay, ay. Hiring day. Let's talk a little, chat, while this is going. I'm doing alright. I am just kind of tired today, honestly. No clue what I'm doing after this. I'm not sure at all. Let me... Oh, yeah, the thing I wanted to check on is to see if my friends are currently live. They might be. They might be. And... There's someone. We'll see. It'll all pan out in a bit. I won't fly just like a bird. Oh yeah, you're right, so let me fly just like a rocket then. I think I'm gonna force myself to do some applications today. Whether it's jobs or colleges, either or. I need to do something. I need to stop, like, saying, like, okay, cool, I've thought of plans in the future. Now I'm just gonna sit still for the next week. What's the term for that? Executive dysfunction? I struggle with that a lot. Like, quite a bit. I also love that this thing still continues to heat up. I remember back in the day, this used to get, like, so bright it would actually eclipse the little craft button itself. Which is funny. They haven't done anything with this, have they? They haven't, like, actually made it have consequences. It's still just, like, a little UI visual thing. There's no way. I'd have heard about it by now if it did. I also just realized that now that I'm here, I can grab that Awakened Sam and quickly get that next research thingy unlocked. Well, only after the hard drive is done. I guess we're going to fly today. I made more than I needed, but it's fine. Jetpack, ready for launch. Oh, you don't say.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
I'm sure, Ada. I'm sure. Alright, still got a minute. Ugh. We did good today, chat. We got one of the most annoying things to automate out of the way. Well, we got a factory for it set up. A singular one. And we're probably going to need thousands in the future. Though hopefully in the future we'll have thousands of resources to make that infinitely easier. You can start doing multiplication shit so that it actually works out properly. let's take a look here. It's probably, yep, it's in this spot. So that's actually, hold on. Just 3 more motors? I can do that. Might as well while we're waiting for that research to finish up. Cool, we got a jetpack now. Needs proper biofuel, huh? Well, hey, have I got good news for you? Guess what I have backlogged to hell and back? Alright, let's see this. What do we got? Steel frame or automated miner? I don't think this means literally anything. I've never seen these be important. Oh my god, we could have gotten a steel frickin' thing for this. Oh, that's so easy. That's so easy in comparison. Yeah, this is probably what I'm going to be using for that in the future. Alright. Then... boom. What the heck do you mean, alien tech? Analysis of alien energy harnessing completed.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloop safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ
hi.
contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I actually scared myself a little bit because I forgot that those even existed. Alright. Let's go see what's going on here. I actually do believe someone I know is live currently. I think. Are they still active, or did they go offline? It was announced like a while ago. Nope, they're here. Alright, sure. Chat, y'all be nice and supportive. You have a wonderful day. I'll see you again tomorrow, picking up where we left off in Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. The game I am scared to use its full name on because I don't think YouTube or Twitch will push the video because it has die in it. Y'all take care, and I'll gladly see you again soon. Goodbye!